Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the. Actually, we're not even lit. Nah, we got a couple more minutes before we start for this afternoon. If I can ask everybody who's outside, come inside and find a seat. I don't think it's allocated, so if there's any table that's free, feel free to come through and sit down. I know it's a little bit cold outside too, so the sooner we can find a seat, the sooner we can start. We're going to start in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're going to start about 10 minutes time, so make yourselves comfortable. Have some raro, I think it's raro. Is it raro or thrifty? One of the two, but I like it though. Grab yourself a drink, meet someone new, and know your cousins. And then we'll make a start. Next time I jump on, and let's start. Thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody outside, if you're waiting outside to come in, please feel free to. Ooh, it's going to be an interesting afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start with formalities as soon as we introduce these people to come in. Are we okay? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your bridal party. Our first couple to walk through, ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name of Betty and Dana. Can I please ask our bridal party to take a seat? My beautiful sisters, if you can go in first. Again, ladies and gentlemen, can I please formally welcome everybody into the Fale O Samoa in the heart of South Auckland, Mangere, next to the Mangere Town Centre, where you'll find the baddest steak and cheese pies at 3:30 in the morning. Sorry, man, where's my minutes? Kia ora talofa, my lolele. Kia ora namaste. Pula vanaka. Vanaka love ya. And welcome to the wedding of Maritha and James. Fine. One more round of applause for our new couple. Well, they go in front of our couples and our faki. I think that mark apologies for my Tongan people. June 25th. Mount Smart Stadium, that's us. Lloyd, sorry. My name is Fale O Samoa. I come from the villages of Niua. Anybody from Niua? Stop lying. I come from Waikotopena, from Wailahi, as well as my whanga in Hapai. My dad is from the Seti o Ibaralongologo, in Tokatapu. I currently live out in central Auckland. I'm originally from Mangere, married to Samoan. My kids are half Samoan. So proud of that. But it's not about me today. I just thought I'd give you guys some background info. To my people, apologies. The majority of this wedding reception is going to be in English. Couple things. Here's why. First off, when you start speaking in another language, people's going to immediately think you're talking about them. Tell me I'm lying. Secondly, when you learn a new language, the first words that you learn are the bad words. That's right. And thirdly, we're all trying to get our citizenship, so try and learn as much English as you can right here right now. That's right. I'm going to say for this afternoon, before we make a start, just some basic house rules. If you guys hear the fire alarms going on in this building, for whatever the reason, if I can ask everybody to please evacuate. Evacuation is a fancy word for just go out the doors. Go out the doors with the green man and make your way to the bottom end of the car park. You'll see that there's two trucks that's parked up at the bottom of the car park. One's a black one, one's a silver one. The black one belongs to these guys. It belongs to these guys. And then the other one belongs to another couple that I didn't see in the ceremony, but they can't have reception. Alright? So if anything happens, go down to that bottom car park. Our toilets, you're facing the back, obviously, to your right hand side are our women's toilets. So take it, I believe that's Samoan for women, and Tama, Samoan for gentlemen. Your guys' toilets are to the left hand side. And I think that's about it in terms of health and safety. Yeah. Anything else on this? No, are you guys warm there? These guys are pretty close to each other. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make a start. Because I know some of you guys are hungry and didn't eat before you guys came. Rookie mistake. You know, when you go to these Tongan weddings, you make sure you eat before you come. Because you need to line your stomach for what's about to happen tonight. Here's what I did. My parents and I still live in the back of the town centre. What did I do? I came to eat KFC. That's just what I did. And then I went home and my nieces and nephews are eating noodles. That's all. That's why I eat by myself. Alright? And then I came here because I know round 2 is about to happen. Alright? Just to let you guys know. Let's get us started to this afternoon's proceedings, ladies and gentlemen. If I can ask our FAITHIKENASIOCREATIve, if you can please open up this afternoon, and then we'll go from there.
reo reo ku whai I he wāhenga māo e o anpa. Pa more more toko ni pēa kauai aho. Mālo pēa ku hao pēa mālo pēa se misula. Kai o maa e hoa. Moi toi ngai whānau. Pa more more. Koe whia kuna whai he a koe me. Kai la whai a ke tāna. E ku whai he whānau. Ai mea re ke whia e ka mai mai. Ko hi koe taki ai a whiona sio. Te kawa wai te mau ka maro. Maro be muha be maro be. Ai ta mai mo whae. Ai mari ho ai. Wai te o se misi. Ka ma mo na whawiri. Ko more more maro e mau whiti ele. Ke ne noho o tauhi hona ka whawiri he proha. Ka more more toko ni bea kawa ia oa. Maro be ula mari e bea e whai whakao. Nā te whakawakato e whakatawia ai mari e ako e ni. Kumare more toko ni bea kawa ia oa. Maro kuhaa bea maru bea e whahe uke. Maro kuhaa bea maru bea ai whaho se misi. Bea kawa I ke mau whamau ai. Maro kuhaa bea maru bea roke. Kai maa whamiri o. Whahe a se misi. Ko more more ke toko ni pea kaua ia hoa. Malo kuhata maru pe, ai whakatoko a whakata mai, a se misi o kumau hemi he maru maru e whai. Malo pe o kuhao, pea maru pe kau whe ka tangata, na tau tō matalai a kau ka maa he kau whe. Mau whakataha hemi, o kuhao pea maru pe, a si e mau whana. Pea kaua I ke mau whakamaru wa. So manu e mūrami o kumau te kua e horoni. Whakamore more, whakamonu ia I mau kau. A whio mai koe o whaeni, ko te teo e se mesi ka maa hoa koe o whapiri. Ka iru ai, e onga mea mari pia mau tō I nasi mea. Si hoa whakamore more koe monu mo I tāpua ki. Sino ke nā mau hamu I o kwene. A tamai ke tāku tōnu se nau whanonga. Ka hula anua e moui hong nau rau maari e. Ka whanga, whakairu whata, mo ki mau tōru tō I nā se o whani. Ia ka mau ka tuku si hoa, tau tuku pe ua mo koe. Kono ngā ngā rimu uri a kō, tau whanonga pe mo koe. Me au tōru me whakakato he tae whakato. Ka ia me koe me rangina, ka e ngā kuhaka maru pe kau tāku roto. O ku mau ke fua he maru maru e whare. Ko ke whai a me rangina ha mā tāwaki ma mau whakamudia. Ko le ngā hele rengu tō mea klaisi, kā koho mau whakamui. Amen. Reis ka tau e ki o whae tamai. Te ohi lau maari e maani anu, ke nofu maha o wha, te unga mātua maari ni moki mau toruni, te o tā hiri, ka e whai pe o tai ngata. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, about to get to that time of the afternoon. It's not the main event. It's sad that these guys are the main event. Alright, this is going to be the opening act. It's about time for us to get some food. Because it's not really allocated and everybody's everywhere, here's what we're going to do. Before the elderly can please make your way up and grab your food first. And then just because we're logistically further from the table, our tables over here, we'll sort of make your way first, and then we'll go these tables, and these tables, and these tables. Does that make sense to everybody? Does it make sense to everybody? Yeah, and if you're angry, that's why you should have ate before you came. All right? Blame it on yourselves, that's your fault. Can I also please ask our FAITHIKENASIOCREATIVE, if you guys can make your way to the front as well and get your food, we'd appreciate it heaps. DJ, Tama Fasi, and our tables over here, our elderly, if you can make your way first. And then our tables over here, make your single file line up in the front, grab your food and come back to your tables. Thank you.
Saw you walking by the other day, and I tried so hard to get your attention. You kept strolling on like you saw no one, and you acted like you had no question. But baby, I'm just gonna keep trying. I just won't give up so easy. I know that you have many choices, but this is one you don't wanna miss. 'Cause I'm so in love with you. What must I do to prove it's true? 'Cause I'm so in love with you. Baby, tell me what am I to do? Sometimes it's hard to show your feelings, but girl, if you just try, it's easy. There are many ways to show your love, and it don't always come in a bed of roses. And girl, only if you knew the way I felt, you would never.
Just to let you know that there's plenty of food up there, so please feel free to go back up again, our billiard tables, and even our back tables. You guys that bought a takeaway bag, just leave it under your tables. There's enough food for everybody out over here, so if you feel the need to make some more, please feel free to help yourself. Thank you. I'm not too sure if they're a catering company. Can somebody confirm? Are you guys a catering? Oh, lucky. I was going to ask you, I was going to do my wedding, but I got married last year. Hey, big ups to the family in there who have catered for us at the back. Can we get a round of applause for them, please? For the food that they put on, the seafood, the spirit. It's absolutely delicious. We're going to get right into the speeches at about this time. So, again, please, there is heaps of food. If you need to go up for some more, please do so discreetly, because everybody's going to watch every karaoke play. All right? Again, leave your takeaway bags in your bag. Again, I see you one over here. Don't look, it's going to be up. Don't look. Leave your takeaway bags under the table. Feel free, please. Come and help yourselves to some more food. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, our first speech of the evening. Comes all the way from Sydney via Papatoa, ladies and gentlemen. We're never to start something fresh and then come back as a fan. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Natasha Pickering.
Hello everyone. For those that don't know me, I'm Tashi. I'm Mari's younger sister and maid of honor today. Thanks. I just want to start off by thanking each and every one of you for making it out here to celebrate the marriage of two of my favorite people in the entire world, Murray and James. Out of the 6 kids in our family, I'm probably the most emotional, so bear with me while we do this. Saya has requested that I hold it together, so I'll do my best, but no promises. I think it's fair to say that we've all been waiting a while for this one, but it couldn't be more perfect, happening on their 10-year anniversary. So if you have a glass with you, can you please join me in toasting these two? Happy wedding day and cheers to 10 years, Mr. and Mrs. Faiva. I'd like to take this time to thank the amazing vendors who made today as beautiful as it's been, the decorators, the florists, the photographer, DJ, our MC, all the friends and family that have helped out with the food and the decorations. Thank you all for playing your part today. We walked in and we all agreed that the details have been perfect and we couldn't imagine anything better than what it is tonight. And how beautiful does my sister look? Yes! I think everyone who knows us will know that Murray's sisters do love the spotlight, but we'll gladly let you have it tonight, sis. I've been writing this speech since January, so please forgive me if it's a bit lengthy. I've been waiting for this so impatiently, as if this wedding were my own. Most of you will know that my sisters are truly my best friends. There was a time when Murray and I were just the weirdo sisters to our much prettier than older sister-in-law, and that's when James came along. My earliest memory of James in our lives was at a church combine where he was performing on stage. I would have been 10 or 11 and Murray was about 14, pointing at him and saying, "Ooh, Tashi, that guy's in my form class." And that's where it all began. Fast forward a year or so, and we would catch the bus to school from Mum's house in Monaco, only for us to get to Flatbush Road every morning where James would jump on. Here I'd get the same, "Ooh, Tashi, that's that guy in my form class." By the time it was my turn to start high school, I knew there was something going on. Murray and I would be at school till 5 p.m. Murray and I will be at school till 5 p.m. every day with sports trainings, polyfest practice, the list goes on. But for some reason, outside of these seasons, Murray was still hanging around school. It soon came to light that there was a boy involved, and boy was Mum not happy when she found out. There are definitely some stories that fit in here that I would love to share, but all I'll say is, James can climb trees really fast. Come see me later for the full story. James, I really thought I had enough brothers, but you came and squeezed yourself into the family anyway. I made you fight for my approval back in school, but you've proven every day since that you're the perfect man for my sister. Thank you for being constant. You taught me how to drive, always have a seat for me at your games, and more importantly, a seat at the table whenever you take Murray out for dinner. Thank you for letting me be your third wheel all these years. Thank you for loving my sister and our crazy family the way you do. Thank you for being a man my parents are proud to call their son. Sometimes I think they're more proud to call you their son than their own kids. Thank you for strengthening her faith, for praying with her and praising with her. Thank you for taking good care of her while she's been with you on the other side of the world. And please get my room ready because I'm moving in with you soon. Murray, I love you so much. Before we arrived in New Zealand last week, it'd been 2 years since I'd seen you, the longest we've ever been apart. Words can't explain how blessed and grateful I am to have someone so kind, patient, and selfless in my life. You balance your sisters out with your calm nature. You hold my hand through tough times, never judge me when I make terrible decisions, and you're always there to catch me when I fall. I've said it before and I'll say it again, there truly isn't anyone in this world I can imagine my sister spending the rest of her life with. There's no one I'd rather give up the late night talks with my sister to. We've been blessed with the two of you, and I pray that you continue to have a positive impact on all the lives you touch as husband and wife. I'd like to make special mention to the parents of our couple, Mum and Dad, Semisi and Polonia. You've raised two incredible people, instilled the greatest values into this couple that have brought them this far, and will continue to keep them going for many years to come. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. We hope you enjoy celebrating this beautiful occasion with us. The sister to my left is still single, so please come see us afterwards if any worthy candidates. And hopefully we can see you at another one of these soon. Cheers, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Tashi Pickering, please. Just a little background before we get on to the next speech. Just in case you're like, man, who's this guy over here? I've known the Pickering family since I've been out of high school. There would have been about, I was going to say 20 years, but I was going to show my age. But I've been good friends with Tashi's brother Manoa since we could remember. And through them, I'm honored enough to know my Songeta family over here as well. Yeah, just thought I'd let you guys know that. Just oh, who's this guy? Oh, he must be related to James. I'm not related to James. I'm not saying that like, oh, you James, I'm not related to you. Not like that. But you know what I mean, bro. Our next speech comes from the other side, ladies and gentlemen. By the way of the Fale O Samoa, ladies and gentlemen, I want y'all to make some noise for our best man, Karia.
Let's go.
Just. Ma'oelei, Polopinaka, kia ora and greetings to everyone that's here today. I'm Shawa. Mrs. Best Man and brother from Pepai. I wanted to tell a little story about how I found out that Missy was going out with Murray back in high school. So we all went to Pepai. At school, there was that park around the corner. Nah, the other one. Oh, Kempton. Yeah, that's it. Kempton Park. So one day I was around 11 or 12 in the Arvo. I was going to meet someone. I was going for a run, and I saw Sister MARITHA and Dana, casually having a little conversation on one of the tables there. So, thought to myself, let me pop over and see what's going on. This is, I think it was on Monday. This is school day, so it's one of those ones. They're not at school. So I went over, having a little chit chat, and the next thing you know, speaking of the devil, Missy jumped out of this massive bush. Listen, it was raining, it was muddy everywhere. No word of a lie, Missy jumped out and looked at me right in the eyes and go like this. How did I get here? Oh, fair dinkum, mate. You know what you're doing here, though. Come on now. No. But, we all know he's a talented rugby player. But Missy is such a loving, caring, and down-to-earth person. Honestly, you can hear Missy talk or laugh from miles away. And that's Missy, and that's Missy enjoying life, But most of all, Missy being the eldest, it's all about family. There is some famous Samoan proverb. It goes, "Elele le solua e ma'ulevai." The tolua, birds flies far, but will always return to the water. Meaning that regardless of where we find ourselves in the world, we are eternally bound to our families, culture, and heritage. And that's what we have witnessed today. Missy and Murray are living out their dreams, exploring the world, living overseas, but they chose to come back here. They come back home to make their union official. Not only for themselves, but for their parents, families, and friends. This is where their relationship began and where their forever has been sealed before God. Hey, I want to make a quick toast. If you've got codies, just lift it up right now, just do what you got to do. To MARITHA and James, I'm proud. We all proud of how far you have come. Like literally, Italy's pretty far, May you have more years to add to your guys' life. Manuia.
Thank you to the best man. I was just telling the guys over here, I didn't catch the last toast. He said Cody's, if you got a Cody's. I thought he said if you got COVID, Rachel. Nobody's got their vaccine passes here, stop lying. All right? Soli, thank you so much for your speech. Moving right along. Coming on sort of knowing his son, I've known this man for quite a while now too. And I'll share a little story with you guys. The father of the bride. Now this is one story. Let me tell you. If I had this particular instrument here, it's called a chauffeur, and if you don't know what it is, it's this particular horn that you can only get on this side of the world, right? It's like a ram's horn, right? The ram's horn is a ram's horn. And like any sort of horn, when you blow it, like it'll sound mean. So that was like a calling when you blow it, right? There's one particular story will stay with me forever and lives rent-free in my head when you mention this man's name. Here's what happened. So we rock up to Manoa's house. So Manoa is Maritha's older brother. This is how I know the Pickering family. We're over at his house and his dad walks in and he was like, oh, hey, I got this ram's horn. I was like, oh man, that's me. What do you do with it? He was like, oh, you gotta blow it and it makes this sound. I was like, oh man, that's me. So here we're like, how old were we? Maybe like 18, 19, like we're fresh out of high school, so we don't know what it was that we just wanted to find out what it was. So if you don't know what it looks like a real spirally ice cream cone. And so it starts small and then it sort of spirals out and it goes big. And when it's played properly, it makes a real nice sound. It goes, woo, or like it'll go, woo, like that. It's like a conch. Everyone knows what a conch is? Oh, not the hurry up, it's not your wedding. So the conch is like a shower. And the shower, when you blow into the shower, goes, woo, like that. So this ram's horn, when you blow it, it should sound like that. But my man over here, you know what he did? He went and opened the door and he was like, yeah, I'll play this for you. You know what it sounded like? It sounded like this. Ladies and gentlemen, our next speech, please make some noise for the father of the bride, Lennox Pickering.
Thank you. Talofalava, malolele, namaskaram, ni hao ma, bula vinaka. I won't hold you long, only until I'm finished. Yeah, it's a special day for me. I've watched the woman that I had to give away today grow up like a tender shoot planted in this beautiful garden, and through the hard work of her mother. Where is her mother? Where are you? See, I've never got to thank her in private or in public, but today I'm doing it for that woman. Because I see her in my children's lives. I've been crowned a champion 6 times. What do I mean? I have 6 children. Because that's what happens when you don't have TV. Anyways, thank you to all of you who have, there's no wedding if you don't have guests, if you don't have caterers, if you don't have flower people, if you don't have kitchen staff, if you don't have a DJ. But thank you. You all make this possible by being here. And I thank you for giving up your busy time and coming here and joining together with us. And Maritha, my precious child, this man can never be happy unless you are happy. And because you're happy, I'm happy. So have a great time, people. Where's our DJ? And here's my grandson. He wants to say something as well. Hey. You want to say something?
Lightning from the song.
You want me to sing a song? If I sing you a song, these people are going to ask me if it's hard to sing. And when I ask them why, they'll say, because it's hard to listen to.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Lennox Pickering, the father of the bride. When you don't have a TV, you save your DVDs. Not the DVDs, jam the newspaper. Our next speech, ladies and gentlemen, comes from Salote Ahau.
Salo te ahau ko hotai mien for you to make your speech on behalf of Semisi Faiva.
Ola winaka. O sa tuko atuke. Ola tuko au sa tawe mato. And thank you for the surprise. That I didn't expect that I have to speak on behalf of our family, but I'm speaking on behalf of Polonia. She's a sister of ours, and we're so proud of her and also her husband and the whole family. O Polonia sa talonga be iau sa vosa wagaviti, sa kila minak saranga na vosa wagavitan, sa kila pakalainga, sa lako ni Fiji, sa wuri mai minke, and I'd like to say thank you for Polonia and her family for inviting us to come to celebrate the wedding of our favorite son, Nunuleka. And Nunu is just like a part of our family, part of our children, and he's a very, very good man. I'm telling you, you're very lucky to have him. He is so good, and just try him for a few months, and if he's not doing what I said today, then you give me a report and I can come and catch him. I'll come with my sasa. But I'm honest, Nunu is this family here, Polonia and Nulahi, they are a very close family of ours, and we're always proud of them with their children. Nunu used to be one of my Sunday school kids, when he was, a few years ago, and now he's a big man, and he's also well known as a very good rugby player, and we're all proud of you, Nunu, so proud of you. Behave yourself. And behave yourself, and I promise you, you're very lucky to have Nunu. Nunu is a very, very good boy. He can never get angry anytime, but if he is, give us sasa. And I would like to thank the parents of the Pride today for inviting us to be here today. And we're all proud to be here and celebrate the wedding of a nice, very good couple. And this is one of the best, invitation that I could ever been to. And everything is all perfect and all good. And this is a very good, and not only that, but the atmosphere is all full of joy. Especially the MC of tonight. What an MC! I haven't heard anything like that. For the very first time I could ever hear, an MC like him, he stir up, us, the crowds, and he is really, I will hire you for my 70th birthday, so you can come and be my MC. He's a very good entertainer, he stir up everybody, and he's really good. And it's really hard to get an MC like you. But I'd like to say thank you very much for being here with us and be a part of this celebration. And I not just did, but we would like to give a special thank you to the to Mari family for offering us a very beautiful girl. Can we just give her a big hand today? Yes, so if Nunu is not behaving himself, he just give me a ring. But I believe that you will enjoy your life, spending your life with Nunu. He is a very good guy. And today we are here celebrating a couple that they are both the same, and they're both the same, you know, their habits and everything. You made the right choice. And I'm telling you, we'll never regret to have Nunu with, you know, as a husband to you. And thank you all for being here with us and celebrate together, you know, the new family that Nunu and also his beautiful wife today. May God bless you all in Ni Samo Benanda.
Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time for Auntie Salote. Man, apparently she speaks complete, like fluent Tongan as well. I didn't know that. She busted out the Fijian and I was like, holy. If you didn't catch what she said, she sounded like a TV ad. You know this wedding? It's like a 90-day money-back guarantee. Try him for a month, and if you don't like him, you can return him. Keep the receipt, though, just in case something's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for our Auntie Salote, please. Without further ado, we're going to hand the mic over to our lovely couple of the hour. I don't know if you guys want to have your first fight and decide who's going to speak first. Okay, sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Mr. Semisi Faiva.
Hi everyone, just a warning, I'm not a good speaker, so I'm just going to start in Tongan and then I'll finish in English. Tu whamalo ke tau mai wani, le tau I ofa, tau moui, tau usia mai afa wani. Whata puen ke o eiki, me o whak, te whuke mo whawhekau, na tau tui mo wani. Whata puen ke whaami, peke whaami ai oa, mai whaami mai wha, whata putat mo do. I just like translate. I just like say first of all, I just like to thank our Heavenly Father for His loving and caring and blessing us with a beautiful day today. I arrived from Italy last week. It was fun, the storm, I had everything, and today I think the Lord blessed me with a beautiful day. The only day that's been sunny, so I thank Him. I just want to thank my parents, Semisi, my namesake, and my beautiful mom, the boss in the kitchen. Today couldn't go any easier without my parents sorting out this beautiful food. And to Lennox and Tui, thank you so much for everything. Sorry MC, I'm losing it. For opening up your hands and your beautiful home to welcome me into your family. And we're saying yes to take your daughter, and I'll look after her for the rest of my life. And I promise that, and it's already in God's hand. We already did that. That was the ceremony this morning. And we gave our marriage to God, and it's all God's journey now. To the rest of the families, I won't say any names, because there's too many of us. You know, we're all family here. And I appreciate all of us for turning up tonight. But tonight is not about us. It's about all of us as families. It's all about a celebration. We're not here to cry or be sad. We're here to celebrate. and remember to their families. And to my boys, thank you for answering the call. Last chance today for getting the one thing we needed was the ring. They forgot that this morning, so last chance. And to these beautiful ladies, thank you. And to all my friends and this special table here, my mom's they helped out. So thank you for coming. And I love you, Mama Lotte. I missed you, and let's enjoy our good night. If you want food to take home. If you want a drink, and let's enjoy our good night. Afalayaku.
One more time for the couple of the hour, ladies and gentlemen. Just to spiel again, I was telling some of my mates in that over here that I've never been to such a fast ceremony. I'm not lying. Here's what happened. So the invite said 11:30, and I was there about 11:35, like all Polynesian weddings, and they happen. You rock up 11:30, and the wedding starts at 2 o'clock, whatever. Anyway. I was joking to one of the boys, I was like, that wedding was so fast, had I left to the shop to buy a chewing gum, I would have came and I missed it. Here's what happened. For those of you who just came to the reception and wasn't at the ceremony, look around because there's some of you guys here I haven't seen before. Anyway, hey, hold up. So you got into the ceremony, you sit down. The singer starts to sing, the whaiwhikau tells everybody stand up, everybody stands up. Watches MARITHA come in with this beautiful Fijian gown, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, big ups to whoever made it. Anyway, she walks in. Her and Lennox sort of hug, they kiss. Lennox goes to hug James, and then Lennox gives MARITHA away to James. The whaiwhikau stands up, says the first prayer. After that, gets the rings. That's the second prayer. After that, gets the couple's hand, blesses their marriage and all that stuff. That's the third prayer. You know what he does after that? Goes like this. And what did James do? And then the bride and the groom, they kiss, and that's it. And that's it. The wedding took a total of 8 minutes and 37 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me I'm wrong. I was telling these guys, I was like, I went home, here's the thing. I had my daughter with me because I didn't have any babysitters. And I went home to give it to my mother-in-law. She was like, how was the wedding? I went, Grandma, it was the fastest. I turned around and it was finished. But I'm not trying to dog it, but ladies and gentlemen, that was probably one of the most beautifulest, if not the most simplest weddings. Can I just say, honestly too, big ups to everybody who decorated the church as well. If you decorated the church, well done. I saw all the whala and the ngatu. Here's the thing about our people, all right? Is that despite it being the shortest, our people will go all out regardless. I saw all the ngatus, all the whala there for 5 minutes. I was like, man, that's all the effort. But that's how much offer, that's how much love our people have, not only for their kids, but for their family. And like I said, man, that was so beautiful. I wish I got married that fast. My wife, if you're watching this, I'm kidding. I'm just saying that so that people can laugh. Nah, I'm gonna come home tonight, honest. Please, please, I just wanna go home. Anyway, hey, moving on. We want to move on to the cutting of the cakes. And just to let you know, if you do have a dance, if you do have an item, if you have a kaolunga, your time is coming up after this cake cutting ceremony. So can I please ask the bride and the groom, I was going to say bride and the couple, the bride and the groom, bro, same thing. If you guys can make your way to the front. Do we have a knife? Oh, yeah. We got a knife over here. So for those of you who want to come and take photos, there's two guys over here coming to do it. And your phone quality stink anyway. Nobody wants to see an iPhone 4. If you're still carrying around a home line, go and put it back in your car. I think that, I think you just cut the bottom one, eh? Is it just cutting the bottom one? Can somebody confirm it with me? Or the top one, eh? The top one? Yeah, cut the top one and just like this. Oh, no. Cut the bottom one. Oh, wait, I have to get out the phone. And then one more cut. Yeah, they can be Mario's piece, and then you cut your piece, James. Amen. And then you guys can do whatever you guys want. Cheers. Round of applause for our couple, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not too sure what's happening with the cake. Usually they cut it up and give it to everybody, if that's going to be the case. If not, it's all good. If you have any performances coming up, please go and get ready now. I'll give you guys maybe 3 songs. We'll take your photos or whatever. Can I just tell you a little story? I went to the Samoan wedding. Hands up if you're Samoan. Don't be embarrassed. You guys lead team solid. Put your hands up if you're Samoan. But just be honest. Like half Samoan, full Samoan, quarter Samoan, some Samoan. Okay, put your hands down. Let me tell you a story. I went to this wedding, and I've been to heaps of Samoan weddings before. And you know what they usually do at Samoan weddings? They cut the bottom tier of the cake, and then they give it to you. But you can't eat it unless you bless it, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I went to this wedding, and it was my friend's wedding. And they gave us cake. They were going around, oh, cake, yeah, all good. So everybody got this cake, and the table I was sitting with all Samoans, except for me, because I'm at Matonga, June 25th, with the Kiwis over at Mount Spark. Hashtag MMT. Anyway, so I went to this wedding, and I was waiting for them to bless the cake. So I was like, oh, yeah, sweet, I'll wait. So here we are, waiting. And then they started singing the last song. And in my mind, I thought they forgot to bless the cake, because I was waiting for it to eat. So you know what happened? Here's what I did. I wrapped it up, and I threw it in the rubbish. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want some cake, there will be some dessert coming out soon. Is it now? Honest to who? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the dessert at the back before our performances. If you have a performance, please get ready now. Come and tell me that you're performing or you're going to be performing outside. We have some dessert over here. We have some ice cream, some cake, some poke. Is this homemade poke? Man, you guys are the... Whew. I'm going to get the DJ to play a couple of songs. Please help yourselves to some dessert. And then we'll get into the performances when the performances come. Don't mind
Gangnam Style Noise 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선호해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 여사로해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷해 선호해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버린 선호해 그런 선호해 Gangnam Style.
Escúchame mi amor, tú sabes lo que quiero. Me dices que no entiendes de qué estás mintiendo. Te pido por favor, me trates como tonto. Decides tú una vez que estás volviendo loco. Que sí, que no, que nunca te decides. Yo sé que tú me quieres y no me lo dices. Que sí, que no, que nunca te decides. Tú sabes lo que quiero y ya no me lo dices. Que sí, que no, que nunca te decides. Tú sabes que lo quieres y no se lo dices. Que sí, que no, que nunca te decides. Tú sabes lo que quieres y no se lo dices. Sha la 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 la, que sí, que no. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la, que sí, que no. Sha la 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 la.
Oppa Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. 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 Oppa Gangnam Style.
Escúchame mi amor, te pido una alegría. Te pido por favor, me quieres como tonto.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen. Kore ke whanga ngahi talawhatap kua whatapua I he pangai kia talangata ia te au whaiki toa muma a tōku mua ke whanga I he talamua kāpui e pangai ko tau lono ko he whiawhi koe.
Whaftai ho lau maari e. Wou tai maari e I he haua. Me tō mua ke o whanga ai. I he ahau whakakoloa. Ko tongia. Ai e whiawhikoeni. Ho whanga e whakatap. O se no whaki. Ka tō mua ke te au ke o pui angi he moho eik. O haa matapure. Peki he whaiwhikau. Tō pe mua ke o hao atu I he whainga maari e koe ni. Atu haa whamalolo to hou mai ia. I he whiawhiko ni. Lawa ke mau kau whataha pe moe hongo mātua koe ni. Kua tongia e whatongia o e whiawhini. Se misi ka pehe ki a Mari. Kua mo tongia e whatongia. Ka koe matai koloa ia o e whiwhia. Kua mola kai. Ai aho whakakoloa koe ni pa matai. Tō mua ki mau hōwhanga I he whatapu. Talangata I a te au whaitu ki mamamau. Tō kua nā kua te talaihanga mai. Ka kou maua e whainga maari e koe ni. Ke o whawhawhanga I ato e whamiri tua koe ni. I ha tālunga. Moha whalangilangi ai aho whakakoloa mo makamaire ko mo ausia ai haua ka koe ka poe kina ka lau maari e ki tau tolo tapuangi pa moe ka whaiwhikau e aho mo whiwhia ki mau whahaunga ia e whawhitai e aho tu pe mua ki he o whewhine ko ni ke ne whakakato e whatongia kore pe mua ai whainga maari e ko ni ki he whae ka koe tahine ko kolonia whaiva e mea mai huiangi mua e teki teki e o whewhine ko ni ko whalangi e tauhi tamba ko ke whai he a honi ka koe whakawhiwhi a mai e ko mau ki whamiri e mau kau I haua tapuange pa mo e kau whaiwhikau tō ke mua ke whakakona e hau whalalangi e aki ai whakawhiwhia o e hauma ia ka ko whai e ongo mātua ko ni. On behalf of my non-Tongan speakers, sorry for my broken English, but I apologize for my inconvenience. For you, James, and also Marie, for your joy and happiness, but to mark of our words in, I don't know, but happiness in journey. Enjoy our love and our respect, but please can we enjoy our music with our love and happiness.
Thank you.
Whapuna e mawhana ka o kore pe mua ki whakakato whatongia. Tu pe mua ki o whanga atu e whatapu. Ka e kore pe mua koe whatongia e hau pe moe talunga e o whiwhine koni. Ko ngahi koe whatongia e hau tupe mua ki he whae o e hau wā. Ke tau whawhiwhia e hau malo.
Kore atu ke DJ, tae mera whiwhasi. Pea kore atu ki e tangata e hau James Faiva, ka koe seliare ia o e katoanga, pe moe timhawhonua ko ia ai I kare tahi. Ke mea mai o hoko koe whalanglangi. Tupe mua DJ, can you play the music?
Tau pas mai. Ko e taulunga hoko. E whai a sāpeta mo mateaki. Sāpeta mo mateaki ko mo taimieni.
Tuku a whakatapu ki e haue ki moe kainga lotu, kautaki lotu, pea pehe foki ki he tauta mai he wani ko no mai whenga maari ki tau hene mo minit koe ni. Koe ki ta alunga koe ni o ku whaafofonga atuia e maroni koe ki tamasi o ku ki hau whahae matau koe moko puna au ae no sāpeta mo mateaki. Mahalo mo pehe pe ko haia sāpeta mo mateaki. Ko Polonia nia na e o mia ki sāpeta mo mateaki ko ne whae tangata mateaki ko kui ia na e o mia ko whakatoko lahi na whanau. Koe ahon, o mau honga ia, e ngāo e tō nunga nā ne whakahoko, tau i e mau kui ki ene mate. Koe ia e ko kore atka, nunuleka, whakamare more. Lava atu ki a maroni o hui ono. Teki hiko ki tola ta hafi. Koia, ai mau pe teki ke hoa o whaanga. Koia ai koe mau ofa e nunu, ne ongo e ne vai, mo ne si, kai ofa pe ke lava ke whakatau aki ha sufo o ho mari. Mo ano kofo o. Ma ofa atu ko mata nunu. Mau si ofi pe tupu ha ke ki tamai o hiko ni. Tamai eiki mata whamiri. We love you, Mari. Please take care of our Nunuleka, as you always been. We welcome you to the family with an open arms. Thank you.
Kole beke hoka te la mali na lava ke kamata ke katoa nga e fia fini kai ata mo fini moto atu ani ke ukawa tu behe ma fana e fia fini o hange ko lau sayang e ko no a hek tangutu no pa ko e fia fini ko lele mai me ha pai masani ko tu fale onga ko ko e pe e malmalo e faleni o kuiai ha pe kinga que se ne vaya kai pe he que final ko tau tai miene ko hinga blere mai he fia fini ko fa e tamasiko ia ona o aho tahine Polonia que o si ilo pe ko family ko ni ko family masiva ko Polonia i hanga e mauto o aki mauto ko ia te mo eke o ku tu Polonia i he motu alahi te vita maka vaya pea kuia e whanga mokopuna heni o whātinga, pea kuia e me whanga mokopuna heni o sela, o toko hiwa kau tau te hina e whanau a sene vai amo mo whinau. Ka kui ki mau tolu pēni he whia whini, ku mau lava mai ke whakafofonga i atu e whamiri. Ko e whamoemore atu, pe ko e hae tu kunga ia e mau ki tālunga he whia whini, ko loa pe ke whakakato atu a mau whatongia. Ko lea ke mau tahine tālunga. Ke ne mea mai ki lotoni, ko e hape ki tola e taha e mao, tahine Polonia, fuaki atu peia maau, ke whakakato atu aki, a whatongia. Congratulations to James and Maritha. Maritha, welcome to the family. I think the last time I met you was at James' 21st birthday, and now I'm here to join you celebrate your special day.
As the saying, when you marry a Tongan, you marry the whole family. So welcome, 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 welcome to the family. Ka kehe, kole atu ke tamasi DJ. Ta I mai mua a si ka he ma, tau taki hau mamata. Ki kotu, o hangi koe lawe a punake. Hawhewa tala ki kotu, koe talo lenga whakamoto. DJ, please, hit me and hit me hard so I can get all my siblings up on the dance floor.
Kore peke hufanga whakatapuka Ngā kote ki whatongi atua koina. Tomo atu kua whakawhetai mo whakamalo ke tu lang. Taroi mo whiunu tau moi vai tau hausia whia whakoloa. Whakatapuki a ho eiki ka maha matapure. Whakatapuki ongo tangata eiki taula eiki whaiwhekau whiawhinu. Wai whakatapu makehe ko ongo mea maari o naua aho hai au tau iai. Nau tonu ko tō peu tonu ke whakatapua. Tūke talanangata ia te kita o whai ki tua mamawat. Ka e whakahoko ate motuani. Me motuani mau kau whakataha pepe mo e taolunga koe na toki o si. Ka maulere mai pe me mot. Ko lau kua ke manatu ke he tupuanga. Ko e motuani ko e sisi e whine e ki Apolonia. Ko e whine e ke ku whine e ki. Nere re mana mi kot. Fere mea. Hawhewa. Whare ounga. Uiha. Mo e otu motulalo ko tō pe o hapai. Ko tangata e ki ko siwaki kakala pe mi lapa. Mua tataka motonga ka umalo to foa mwhare roa. Ku o mai pe ki uhiki ko ni se mis nunu he whiawhini. Ke whakaatu ke te koe, ai ofa pe moe pōpak, whangata kōhua ka umbae, ongo tonga ane, o whine eiki na kei mo ui. O ne tala e tau kui, o tangata pe tangata aku, hono mahu I ngā ka pau kaha whatongia ke tau fua. Ngai koe koe whatongia au ke whakafua se misi. Mai moa e sipoti, whakawhiawhia ia ke whaamerika au mai sias. Ko I o whiwhine koen, ko I keha mea maa. Ko lai tola pe ta. Ke kamata ake e whaamiri pe moe whanonga anga. Ne kai ke te haku whanga anga ho ta whaamiri se misi. Ka koe roto upe. Mui he rea e takui koe lalo kapakau peo si hoa ko ia peo tamaru panga. O ia pe tolonga anga ha tangata whanonga anga mahama ia o tau iai. O ia ni pepa moe e matua e ta wha e tala o maofa toi ngai whaamiri ui koe whare fo o koranga o whake kaua si hoa toki vete behe mate hange koe koe laua e ai whai whekau ua te ke hoko ke matua o wha e ua tolu mo wha ni ma o ova ia he laua e pure anga oi ai kore ke DJ ke tae me beha whainga hoi whasi. Mau kore atu ke se misnun. Lava atu o si toa e teke e taine taurunga. Whaha whakamehete ke whin malo.
Sila e whanga ui e mama
Ko kole ke u whangai whakatapu tope ko whaiat me he moani. Kai atapu ki a whimotu anu moe kaunga mui mai a Polonia. Ke ko hinga be mau ha he poni ko hiok mau ngau i whakataha mo Polonia. Pea koe kau mui mai o where a ko kau India, ko kau Samoa, ko kau Filipino, ko ke elo na poto ha ta bolonga pe kai. Ka koe mo fa mole ka pau o ka ke na ulawa na to muki e ma ko ma to ka to nga bete mau si tu mai o mo Polonia. Ka ku ma ofa ka ko se mis mo hoa ofa be ke la kai monu ai fononga fai. Mau koe ten ka Polonia, fa mole ka ke mea mai ki muani o ki pas pe ai po tau tata no ai. Malo api. Tama koe pas.
Ladies and gentlemen, just before this next dance happens, I'd just like to translate real quick. If you can all bring your eyes this way to this front table over here. Now this front table is full of Auntie Nia's workers, full of Indians and Asians and Filipinos and Samoans and all these other people who know how to cook. Kumusta, salamapo, and all the other stuff that happens from the Kahao Nahao is my favorite Filipino movie. No, that's Indian. No, it's Indian. Sorry, no. Pretty woman. No, that's being racist. Anyway, this particular dance is on behalf of them because they work with Auntie Nia. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are feeling generous, dig deep into your pockets and help support these people. If they think these guys know how, those they want a fast song. So it's fast. Yes, and all the nurse, I need this whole table to stand up because you guys need to burn all the food that you guys just finished eating. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for this table of Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the state of Preparatory in the building! Thank you guys so much for participating in our cultural events. I appreciate it heaps there. Man, I saw you guys dance moves. Ooh, need to work on them, but we'll get there real soon. Marlon.
Pagi atu pe whakatapu wini ki eiki mawhine. Me tau lelei o tawau mai ke aho whakowhani. Tuna tapu wini ki whaiwhekau, pehe whoki ke whamiri, kono katoa. Ato e tapu wini ki o mea maari, se misi. Pehe whoki o hoa. Ko rea bengo it's a challenge to be here. I'm like pretty much the baby of the family, but it's more like a forward pass. So yeah, just want to acknowledge the bride and groom and the parents of the bride. Thank you for giving your daughter away. As you can see, the resemblance, the Fiver family, they're handsome people. And we're from the capital, if you don't know it. It's from Kolofo'o, Geleia. So I'm here to represent Misi. It's a great uncle of mine. He's got more talents as well. He played rugby as well, so amazing fella. Misi, Maro. Further later I'll do, just want to talk about the heritage. So my grandpa and Misi's, they're both siblings, they're siblings. So in those days, there were 13, I don't know, 13 or 12 siblings, I couldn't count back in the days, and they shared this household. And beyond those days, when they ate dinner and stuff, they always sit on the mat, and there will be the kaumātua or the elders on the front, and then the siblings will be there. They were like nothing really fancy. The butter to the bread was really a miracle to see. But this family shared one thing, and it was pretty much love. And it's all about the aroha. There was nothing in their pockets, but sharing each moment with each other. And that's what brings us today. That's what brings this little family here today. So I'd like to represent the Fiver family, the original Fiver family. Yeah, so they're from the capital, from Tonga. So I just want to give here to my cousin, Desinia. She's the fahu of the family. Misi kataki e tupe whakahilaka ke agmua hui mua e teki a Desinia kataki.
Kata ke family koe ke ame mau ki family masiva ko ni koe. Koe ki koe lore pe ke whakaawa ke pot. Malo ma o whalahi atu ni mutol. Pea family mo yang iau o panai whaha rahirea o aki tonu no ai. Malo. Kata ki mo DJ ki ta mo ki fast kata. Thank you.
Feta
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have one more round of applause for James's auntie, please? Can I please have, is it Cardia? Cardia. Sounds like Fakaria Mai. Cardia B. Hey, you guys are up next, so your item now, all right? You guys up next. Yeah, wait, not yet. Just before our next item happens, have another dance? In the front. Somebody's pointing. Just before this next item happens, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to explain a beautiful part of culture that had been displayed for you guys up here. If you didn't know what was happening to my non-Tongan people, the lady who did the dance has an important role in Tongan society and in Tongan family. This particular lady was James's auntie. And if you realized, especially if you were on this side, that a lot of family members in that were sitting on the ground, this is how important Tongan hierarchy plays in our society. So as the saying goes in our Tongan culture, the men hold the power, but the women hold the rank. So in saying that, the women or the men, let me explain, this is how I understand it. So for my people, apologies if I get it wrong, this is just how I understand it. When a lot of things happen in our Tongan families and that a lot of men will speak and meet among themselves. However, our women, our mother figures will always be on the top of that chain. Perfect example happened tonight. The lady who holds the most highest rank in your family is always the father's oldest sister. This is when it comes into play. If the father's older sister cannot fulfill those obligations, her kids will have that honor as she did to fulfill those duties and responsibilities to that Tongan family. So if you saw, and I love it because it's so beautiful and it's unspoken, if you saw Auntie Nia come up, told James, sit on the ground, because I need you to show her the utmost respect that you are lower than her and she is the highest. A lot of generations in that before us don't really understand that stuff. And I myself too am guilty of that. I don't understand our cultural stuff. However, when it comes to stuff like this, weddings, our funerals, our big celebrations, our whahus, our mehikitangas, our aunties, our motherly figures, these are the ones that hold the rank. And at occasions such as this, it's so beautiful that it's on display. So please, can I have one more round of applause for James's father, because that was absolutely beautiful. I love that. I absolutely love it. In saying that, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, do we have any more items? Who? Hey, I've been iteming since 4 o'clock. What you talking about? It's now 7 o'clock. We're gonna get... We got an item? Oh, we'll get to that one soon. If I can ask the best man, if you were up here, this is your time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving from the kingdom of Tonga to the islands of Samoa. Can you make some noise? Hey, stop being stingy and show them some love. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving from the islands of Tonga to the islands of Samoa.
Well, actually, I was born in Australia, mate, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Lange ma o ta tonu wa mulfala. Keep it nice and short, eh? We didn't have honestly, we didn't have an item. We thought we were going to do an item, but all the boys they've been on piss since the last week. So we're going to do a tawalunga. DJ, you got a Samoan song for...
Yo, You guys all sitting over there, stand up and move over here. Hurry up. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make some noise for our corner table over here. These guys are all Samixi's friends and they're gonna come and hold it down for you. Hey, come over here. Come and hold it down for my mates. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Australia via Samoa, give it up for the boys' item! Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the islands of Samoa in the building. That was me and I absolutely loved it. Oh man, that was me. It was cool to see everybody get down, my boys, and that I appreciate that so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come sort of to the back end of our evening. We're not done yet, not yet. I said, I was standing over there and I was thinking, man, why hasn't anybody else done an item? When I think anybody else, I think like Murray's like Fiji side and all that stuff. Here's what I'm trying to explain. My cousin got married last year, and his mum's Fijian and his dad's Tongan. And here's what happened at the wedding. Same thing that happened tonight. So all his Tongan side, so that's what like, woo, choo, choo, do all this dancing. Malimatonga, June 25th, Malimatonga versus Kiwis, make sure you get your ticket. #ad. Now, here's what happened. It wasn't awkward, but the wedding happened on a Sunday. All right, because my cousin and that 7-day Adventist. And because my granddad, I'm a grandson of a pastor, my granddad tells us like on a Sunday, like don't dance or don't go play outside or don't celebrate. So here we were listening to this type of music on a Sunday, and I was like, oh man, what's going on? Like, I don't know. Anyway, our Fijian counterparts on this side, this is no disrespect to you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I was trying to learn Fijian tonight. I watched this YouTube video. The dude was talking so fast, I couldn't even pick it up. I'm not lying. He was trying to introduce himself. I was like, like that. It sounded something like that. I tried to slow it down, it sounded the same. Anyway, those are trying to be racist, but my cousin's Fijian, so it's all good. Anyway, that night, I was trying to explain to them, to my cousin's Fijian side, I was like, they almost felt pressured to come up and do an item. I was telling them, I was like, bro, it's no competition. Like, Tonga's all good in terms of coming to represent us here. But catch you guys on the rugby field and it's all of you guys in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, be proud of your Fijian side. When we meet you guys in the Olympics next year, that's us, what's up? Anyway, now I don't know what it's all good. You don't need an item, you're here to enjoy that stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell you, all right? We're just here to enjoy the night. Let Tonga take care of you guys. Because come June 25th, when we meet the Kiwis, that's us. Grab your tickets. Ticketek.com, ladies and gentlemen. And if you use my discount code, no, I don't know. I don't know one. But are we ready to roll with are we ready to go with this one? Soon? Okay. I'm trying to stall. We're good on this side. Okay. Here's what's happening. Hold up. Sorry. I know some of you guys want to go home. Wait, are you going to speak? Or do you want me to guess it up? Are you sure? Okay. Okay, yo. This is a very special item. All right? This is so special, I didn't even know what's going to happen until 10 minutes ago. However, this is the ultimate honor of two different cultures tonight. Oh, wait, are you going to speak on this? Oh, yeah, lucky. I'm going to pass it on to my right-hand side because I was going to make something up, but I'm not going to do it. So these guys are going to make it up properly. All right, here we go.
Tulau. Pero kole ke uhufanga I ngai whakatapu ko tō pēne o swaiet pe me muane. Kai ata mo oko e whainga maali e koe ni, koe tuu mai pe koe whakakato I ki whatongia koe ni. Ne ongo nei whakatupa ke ai ome ke whaia ki lea e whiaf koe ni, ka ko whawheta e ki o tua, he ko ke kau pe lau e aho koe ni. Koe ki ta alunga o amanaki ki whakahoko, koe ta alunga ia e tamasi mali o e aho koe ni. O ku I kai ha mea ia e mao, ke whakahonga ia ki ai aho mahu ingani. Ka ko mautala monua te peke te koe nonoleka, e poki fo o e mo ui, ko ke whai e aho koe ni. Pea ko hoko ia, ko iako pea mai tāsi pinga, ke toenga o e whanau o kumuiaki mai. Ko e ngata anga e se mau whai whatongia ke te koe aho koe ni. Nā moe whetu u, pe moe mahina, o koe kai ke maulawa, ke paki mai a ke whakatataua. Ai ofa ko tō peko ke whai o maua o sia e whia aho koe ni. Ko ki teki o tahini tālunga, ko kore atu ki a whanonga, wainga tunga whasi, ka tak whamore, ke lava mai o, to o te ki tola taha koe ulolia, nā lava ia o fwoi pūlole, pe ka hiri ko ia, pe tuk whahako atu e ki tālunga o e whiaf koe ni, to ofa e ki atu. Malo.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for our beautiful performance, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's our time of the night. Yeah. Hey, are we feeling good tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise, please. This is what we in Tongan call loto mawhana. If we're feeling mawhana tonight, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, please. Yeah. Hey, like I was saying before this dance, Antonia, apologies, I forgot about that one. But now that we've done it, please accept my apology. Here's why I got a little bit carried away, because this next item that's about to happen, yo, let me get you guys sit on this side real quick, please. So if everybody's wondering, oh, where's Murray? Where's Murray? Murray had this plan all along to try and marry two cultures together. And I think tonight is a beautiful example of bringing our cultures together, right? Let me go into the spiel real quick. My cousin got married years ago at this Mormon church, and this was the first place where I heard this saying. One of the guys up at the Mormon church said that, let today be the day when 1 + 1 = 1. Huh. Hold up, oh, wait, I need you guys to clap for me. Let me say it again. Shh. Let today be the day when 1 + 1 = 1. And I felt really good about that. And today is the day that a perfect example is going to exemplify that. My sister, can you make your way to the front, please? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let it speak for itself. Can I please introduce you, and can you please make some noise for the bride of this evening, Miss MARITHA.
See you,
Surprise!
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana, dawo yami, ayikulana, buso wami, awukulana, ilondoloze, uhambe nami.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise one more time for the new Mr. and Mrs. Fiver, ladies and gentlemen. If we can, quickly. if we can quickly clear the dance floor real quick. This is one of the most important parts of the night. And then we will get back to this, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to throw my dreadlocks real quick before we end up. No. Hey. You guys make your way over here. Come take your photo over here. It looks nicer with the background. Take your photo over here. It looks nicer. Let me hold these guys down real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please give me the last 5 minutes of your time before we wrap up for the evening? First off, all right, ladies and gentlemen, before we end up for the evening, let us wrap it up properly. And this is my fault. Man, ladies and gentlemen, can you please give it up one more time for MARITHA, please? I know my brother over here didn't know what was happening. Nobody knew what was happening except for MARITHA's family. And this is why I say that it's a true testament of two cultures coming close together, right? For MARITHA to show James that respect of doing a tongantau lunga for him, I know means that much more, right? And I know for a lot of us here, it makes us a lot of mawhana inside, eh? But before we conclude this evening's program, can I just thank you all for being here on behalf of the couple, for sharing this beautiful moment with us. And like every wedding, ladies and gentlemen, the first dance needs to happen. And this moment right here is it. For the first dance, can I introduce to you the new Mr. and Mrs. James and MARITHA Faiva, ladies and gentlemen.
Tell me, can you ever not score? 'Cause I need somebody who will stand by me. And through the good times and bad times, she will always be right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I can get everybody's phones out and show me the flashlights.
Tell me.
Everybody can show me the flashlights real quick. I need everybody to sway left and right with me. Come on. We're about to create a mood, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your lights on.
Your love unconditional. I'm not asking much of you. Girl, to make it last, I'll do whatever needs to be done. 'Cause I need somebody who will stand by me. spades and the groundsman. Where's Lennox? Lennox. Lennox. No pressure. No pressure. 'Cause I want you. And the mother, the God, and the Father, and you, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Make some noise for our bridal party and our parents of the bride and groom, ladies and gentlemen. We need to wrap up the same way we started, and it's only right that I pass on to the pastor to finish this off. If I go.
Ko vitai beke tu elang. Ene omi ai whainga maari e ke tau wau ki he kātoanga. Pa tau wau ai ki hono whakao singa e kātoanga. Koe me ane au tatari ki ai korofo au ko tobe. Ke whakao sika hoko atu ho tau ngā koe pāt. Ka ki mua ke u hoko atu. Ko whe whamahino at beau korofo au. Koe moko puna o aho kau. Pea koe tu ai mari aho ni, ko tutu uni ta waki koe a whaiwa. Koe ta waki koe a Polonia, pau tangutu au ki laro. Ka koe hangai e tau tu kou, o whātu ki e pārangi ko tōpe. Welcome to the Pākehā family, and welcome to the Fijian, welcome to the Samoan, and all the different kind of people here in this ceremony. I would like to say thank you for that. Okay, I will keep on a fish. Ko konga fish ko anti ko en solo na mari ki fish. Pero ko English o bit in English. It's half Fijian and a quarter Tonga. O whātu au pito ki he whāmiri ko tōpe, ko tau wau mai ki he kātoanga pe tau whakao se ahon. Tuku pe mua ki o talamonu ki a James ka maa Maritha. Aki ai rea pa mei o sen. Toku a koe whalau waka i he whalau tahi, o koe hono rea koe tangata utu i tau mua, pe au na uia koe tau lama. Pe koe ngā ue tau lama kune whai, kone whakahoko ki e kau whalau, ai o seni pe mohono nau nau. Prailong e uiaha hakau, pe kune whakahoko ki he kau whalau. Teu teu, he uiaha hakau. Prailong e kune ilo haputanga ika, pe kune whakahoko ki he kau whalau. Teu teu, he uiaha e monu, o uiaha e kolo. James ka maa Maritha, koe whau whaamirio e honi, ko Sisu Christ, ko ia taurama. Ko ia tene whakauta uta hau mo wholau. Ko ia tene tala e whanonga anga. Ka ia hea whaingata au e whanonga anga, tene whakahātua koe James o Pangamaru. Tala monu atu ki mala e walo a James. Hoko pēr James ia kia semis. Koe tangata na ne malaki ati uwhaiu. Pēr na e pase matanga. Na ne tuia e whalani. Ai mate matonga. Koe ni ute aroke pēr no hako. O ne lakasi pe whatongia koe. Pako ikai ke tau ofa tau tonu ia i haapai. Tala noa kia ia otu haapai. He whaiwa aka pulu koe kasiwaki. Nā nau wa inga i laro kristahi. Koe ia mapuna ki olunga pe moui. Ta koe ia ikai mapuna ki olunga. Pene kere kere aka krista. O whātu o pito James ka maa Maritha. Mo raka mai ki he lākanga. O he whau family. Pea koe halani au whaikata. O na tae promoni mai ki hata hau friend. Koe mari, ka moe nofo e ma. Koe nofo whaingata mo. Ka e malama ia James ka maa Maritha. Awe hongo family ki he iko si sukalais. tēne tataki koe, tēne whakahino koe, tēne o atu hafufunga le rei, koe hia koe whanonganga, koe e tala monu whaetu he mere toinga e whamiri, ka o mai hao whangani, ngahi matakari katoa peku nau hia wharen, o atu ake hona ofa kate koe, lewe e whakawha tua whaatu.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our program for the evening. Can I just thank, please, let us do it properly. Can you please put your hands together for our kitchen staff, ladies and gentlemen? To the family that catered for us tonight, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please make some noise for DJ Docs, our in-house DJ this evening, ladies and gentlemen? Our family la waki. Can you please, hey, stand up for me real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our beautiful bridesmaids in the building. Sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our groomsmen real quick. Stand up for me, please. Make some noise for our groomsmen. Sit down, sit down. Can you please make some noise for MARITHA's family? I want you to make some noise for James's family. Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, can you please make some noise for our couple of the evening, the new Mr. and Mrs. Favor? That without them, this night would not be possible. I'd like to thank everybody that came out here today, made this night possible for everybody to celebrate. In saying that, go home safely to your families, go home safely to your friends. It's a little bit chilly tonight, so please stay warm. And if you have drinking tonight, catch yourself an Uber or get a ride with somebody, sleep at theirs, sort your wife out the next day. Table at the back. Hey, but from me to you, my name is Fale O. Ladies and gentlemen, good night.
Bye.
from me and Maritha. And till next time, Apalayatu. Make sure you're fighting on the other side. Apalayatu. Thank you.
special announcement, if you own a grey Kia, number plate CC2855, can you please move your car? So if you own a grey Kia, number plate CC for Crips, 28 Brotherhood 55, 2855, can you please move your car? Silver Kia, number plate CC2855. Can you move your car? We're trying to get some more alcohol, but your car's blocking the way, so we can't party anymore. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. The Fafik girls need to go home, but their car's blocking the way. So a Silver Kia KIA CC2855. Thank you.
You're listening to everyone's favorite vocal, DJ Doc.
Come and see the hot everybody, a girl in the ring. Yeah, man, I like a big, I say, well, homie, that's a woman, do